Before I step outside those walls, I think it would probably be a good time to stock up on everything. See, they're getting close. Oh my, see, I done cleared all of these out before, and now they're encroaching again. Well, let's go take them out one at a time. Go heal that one up. Their expansion has become aggressive. All right, we took care of those. Let's go back and get a re-up on supplies. Oh, I guess I sealed the wall behind me. I forgot I'd done that. See, now we got to come down here and wipe them out. And I'll go get these. Keep them at bay. But try to manage them as much as I can. Pipes. Didn't get any yet. I need a light. Very difficult to see. That's what's triggering the attacks. Give them too many sides to defend and they can't do it. The pros of technology and mods. What do you say? A minute to win it. Sometimes you gotta risk it to get the biscuit. Here they come. Yeah, there's quite a few setting up here, so it's time to go do the process of elimination. In case I get overtaken. All right, let's go take these out. Time to go re-up. Where's that one happening at? Right there. We're gonna get to you. Come over and give you a little bit of relief. I really need to find another uranium patch. I haven't seen any. That's an awful large area that's exposed, and I haven't found any more uranium. Probably need to come out this way maybe a little bit. All right, I can make space science now. Okay, why are my crushers not coming in? Can't make space science without crushers. I'm gonna be throwing a lot of shit away. Hey, what's going on? Visual cool guy, man. I hadn't seen you in a while. I'm back at it again. Had a hiatus for a while. Sometimes you need a break. I need a break to cut the beard. No. Not cutting the beard. Been doing pretty good. Keeping busy. Gonna watch TV. What time is it over there? I know it's got to be nighttime or getting close to it. About 6:45. Alrighty. Well, you be careful. It's good to see you again. Alrighty. Have a good one, my man. This isn't good, not finding uranium. Awfully big expanse right there. And no uranium. See how things are cooking over here. Hey, we got 9 of them. Now maybe I can get a little peace. Well, it's obvious this game is going to get huge. Channel art. Yeah, I've already been hit up over the last couple of days for numerous requests for channel art. Boy, they do not take no for an answer either. When you tell them I'm not buying any, they just keep on. Well, I can do this, I can do that. I'm like, no, I'm not buying it. And they'll respond again, and I'm not buying it. And then they finally go away. Golden Science Pack. Good night. This game is going to get massive. Well, looky there. We got science packs. All right, now I need these. And then I'm going to research those. Okay, we're going to have to go clear out everything that's built up over here. Am I full? Oh, they're unloading all that wood. When what you been up to lately? How's life been treating you? Things gotten better for you? It's not being too good to you, but you're okay. Well, damn. I thought everything might have settled down for you. At some point, it has to settle down. But I know where you're coming from, man. Sometimes it just seems the hits keep on coming. That's a grave solution. Well, I do hope things get better for you. Once that logistics system opens up, then I'll be able to feed those. I'll be able to put a requester chest on those ammo boxes, and I won't have to worry about them anymore. That wall will take care of itself. "23 more and it's done." The good thing is when you have your bots picking up trash, when they pick up, they stay over here. So when you need your re-up, they're already over here. They'll grab what they need and come and meet you. Okay, I think I've done all the damage I can do here. So let's go over here. I keep taking a little bit of hit over this way. Oh, ouch. That's going to be a tough one. that'll do is give me a clear path for that vehicle. Okay, what do we got up here? Whole bunch of them fixing to do some sort of raid. Stop that in its tracks. Got a bit close there. Got the aggro started. Let's see, I got 500 ammo. Let's do it. Let's take it on. All right, I went through a lot of ammo there. All right, bots, wake up. I'm gonna go out there and take that nest out. I've seriously got to find some uranium. Okay, I think we're now making these. Yes. Okay, let's set some stuff up here. Well, that ain't good. They're making their way through it. Hmm. And is that one going to be just inside it? Okay. Alright, walls are automatically defended now. Why, you little son of a bitch. Slipped up on me over there. I wonder just how big that sumbitch is. Right. Took a lot of losses on that one. I get any coal? Nope. You know what I wonder? I did have rocket fuel in there. What? That little sucker put up a nest awfully quick. Okay. Put up a nest really fast. Maybe out this way. I don't know. I gotta find uranium. Okay, let's increase that to 100. And we'll increase that one to 2,000. All right, we got more buff on the red ammo now. So it'll chip away and do a lot more damage. So let's let me see. 8 plus 8. All right, they're doing good at healing themselves. I cannot believe there's no more uranium than that. You would think with all of these resources out here like this, uranium would be peppered in as well. It's not. I mean, although I got 6.3 million, that'll last a while, but still. Nice. After that, we're going to do Kovarex enrichment. Go ahead and get that process started. Be nice when all the red belts finally catch up. Okay, how are we sitting? Very good. Dang, I can go to level 7. It gives a substantial. Keep sending that ammo. Uh-oh. Almost out. Well, I guess there's no point in worrying about the uranium. I'm going to rebuild the wall around the base anyway. And when I do that, I should be able to locate substantial resources. Just like in that movie, Tombstone. Got you in a little crossfire. Got uranium up. Yes. Yes, I did. Oh yeah, I got bots. I've been hitting it. I just got the logistics chest where I could upgrade and call on. So all my walls are self-fed and healed now. So I can let that go. Yeah, I've been running uranium for a little bit. I gotta have 40 of those. Man, I got on your, I didn't realize you created content either. I jumped on your YouTube channel yesterday and subscribed to it. Looks like you put out a lot of content yourself. You got a good radio voice. I'm sure mine doesn't sound all that good. 9 to 5, it became too much. Are you into the IT world? A nice southern drawl. Well, uh-oh, now we're starting to get these. I'm in the military and work ID adjacent. Gotcha. I got a, well, you're in the military, so you'll know about that cyber command they got up and running over in Shreveport or Bossier. They seemed to be pretty excited when that thing came up. Well, I don't know if that cyber command over, well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about it. They got a big complex over there and it's right next door to a college. So how much you want to bet that that college is capitalizing on that with an IT department? And I bet a lot of those military recruits go over there and get all their certifications from them. And the government pays for it, which is not bad. Let's see how far. Okay, that'll reach out, touch it. Okay. Yeah, the base is it's under high usage right now. And I just got a pretty good bump in and shooting speed and projectile damage. I gotta hold off on a little research and let some stuff build in the base to get some stuff built here. I got 6 of those. But I got a problem. That's the only uranium patch that I got. There is no other uranium that I found further out. Yeah, I seem to think so. I've got all the corners and everything covered. But I'm afraid I'm going to use a lot of copper and iron if I cannot find any more uranium. If I can find some, once I wall in the base, I'll set up a protected rail system out to a uranium mine to bring it all in. Do you still play Factorio? Been a few months since my last run. I always get bogged down in gleba. Yeah, I know. I'm the same way with quality. I'm gonna take the time to figure quality out. You know, I don't have a background in circuitry or anything like that. So whenever I started playing this game and saw all these circuits, I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even understand how these work. But I finally broke down and just had to get in there and make it work, I guess you could say. You know, one thing that I could do to make this easier on myself is do water fill all the way across those lines right there. That way I create a water wall and those biters can't even get to me. That'd be kind of cruddy to do that. Cheesing the game hard. Yeah, if I can't find uranium, there's going to be a lot of solar. A whole lot of solar. Believe it or not, I've made it to Fulgora and set up the scrap, got the science going over there. Never did mess with quality any. And I haven't made it to Gleba or Kilo, so these are all going to be new. And I was sitting here looking at all this stuff to kind of see what all was in the game, and got 11 pages of stuff here. So this game is going to really get wide. Very overpowered. I guess that's why it has to be a mod. Oh yeah. Fulgora is pretty cool, but you have to not be afraid to scrap so much. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just figuring out the loot process to keep it going, where you can... I've got to figure out a way to filter all the tiers of quality up to the legendary. Because I know you get a major buff out of your solar panels. So that makes me question if I build out a whole solar field until you unlock legendary. Yeah, but you have to go through the quality lottery to get the legendary. But I'm wondering, like, if I put up a massive amount of solar as a backup for the base plus the coal, then when I tear the solar down and start building better solar panels that get a huge buff in electricity providing, then I can tear the solar down, put them on a ship and ship them over to Fulgora and just strip them down and get all the parts out of them. I wonder if that'd be worth it. Otherwise, I'm just stuck with a bunch of chests with solar panels all over them. Also worth keeping in mind that 6.3 million uranium will last you a pretty long time. Yes, it will. That's why I'm going ahead and processing it now, because it doesn't come out of the mine very fast. Whenever you start processing the hell out of it. That's why I started it early, so I could get my 0.7. But it ain't gonna do anything until I get some belts going on it. I guess something is better than nothing. Oops, that went the wrong way. Turning through some belts. I can't wait to get out here and start building that wall. I'm gonna start that wall close. I guess what I'll do is I'll push out, come across a little bit. I don't think I've researched it. Not yet, I haven't. I'm holding off on building a lot of that because it takes a lot of resources to build something like that while I'm trying to handle up on all the space. See, I won't build the next spaceship until I have this thing right here set up and running. Because it's cool, because once I get this set up and running, I've already ran it once. I build a ton of the space platforms here. And then what I do is I have it called over here into some buffer storage by the thousands. And then when I plant that first ship, I've already got this stacked with fuel and low density structures, plus all the stuff that I buffer and send to another planet and that's used on the platform. These rockets, I got so many of them, they just churn constantly and they build that platform in no time. Unlike whenever you're building the science platform the first time, it takes forever because you're starved for resources at every stage. So what's it take to launch a rocket? I forgot. So it just takes one processing unit, one low density structure to make a rocket part. What is that? What? Oh my gosh, turn that caps off. Part of a Dyson sphere, launch into orbit or any platform for automatic sending to the star. To the platform. Going to be a lot of resources just to do that. Yeah, the way I understand it, I guess you can channel the energy, but you have to have something set up around your planet to be able to capture it and send it down. But I mean, you got tons of stuff like, let's see, fusion reactor, that's in the base game. Molten salt reactor, that's different. Oversized steam turbine. So max output on one turbine is 50 megawatts. That's insane. And these, they only put out 5.82. So 50 megawatts, you wouldn't have to have very many of these to power a planet. And the heat that those generate, what, 40 megawatts? And then those are 160, the mixed oxide reactor. And you have an excavator here too, a diesel excavator. There's one planet, I forget which one it is, but you had to have cargo ships to transport everything. So you got all these little islands you got to go to and set up production to capture the resources, put them on a ship, and bring them back to your main base. See, let's see, we get 60 kilowatts out of the regular solar panels. The advanced solar panel gives you 120 kilowatts. 1.2 megawatts out of a solar matrix. Hypercell gives you 3.6 megawatts. Supported panel, 120 kilowatts. What is that? Vanadium accumulator. Holds 25 megajoules. Outputs 1 megawatt. super accumulator. Max output 6 megawatts. And then here's one. Hypercell accumulator puts out 20 megawatts. 30 megajoules. Wait a minute. Charging rod, an oddly designed piece of Fulgorn technology, stores and releases energy like an accumulator. Huh. Same spot down there, it keeps getting hit. And then some of them you have to use the agricultural part of the game to make diesel fuel. Oh yeah, the evolution is kicked up. Well, that's because I went out there and I started clearing biter nests. Once all of my red belts get built, then I'm going to switch over to blue belt manufacturer, and I'm going to need a lot of them. It's all slowly getting there though. Completely okay, I finally got that achievement. Okay, I never did that. And that's going to be this one here. Ten more, and I can start the process. I'm gonna have to go over here and reset up this mine. All right, that means it'll start bringing some ammo up that way. Let me sit outside that zone. That way those bots will go ahead and fill all this other stuff up. Kind of cool. The bots will, they'll bring repair packs up here and store them. So they don't have to keep going and getting them. Yeah, they're going to play hell trying to get through that. So where are they coming from on that nest? Those went back and set up again. Yeah, they're starting to close in. Maybe a newest spawn and closer. Yeah, I had gone out there. That's why my evolution went up, is I had been going out here kind of clearing these areas out to slow down the attacks in the early part of it before these things can take care of themselves. Now they can handle their own, so that way I don't go crazy hearing all that. It's a pretty quick and dirty setup for processing Kovarex. But boy, once they get going, they start producing the heck out of it. It looks as good as you could ever hope to make it. Yeah, I've had several iterations of that. Man, that's crazy. Maybe I'll hold them back just a little bit. I don't think they're going to get through this. Oh, I forgot I didn't power that one. take that one out. That way if it steps in there, that one will hammer on it. Now they keep chipping away at this one over here. Yeah, I think I've got those now. Glad you reminded me of that. I never... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got so busy, I forgot I had them. What's my power grid looking like? Oh, I've maxed it out. Okay. New plan. Boy, I'm right there on the edge. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot of power getting eat up. But that's why I've got 9 minutes worth of steam built up. So when I catch things like that, that'll hold out long enough until this gets built up. Well, that's a hell of a draw, but that's with all the bots flying and charging. Once the bots lay down and they're not doing a massive build, it'll level off. See, the consumption came down pretty good. I'll hold off not putting too damn many laser turrets up, because that'll hit your grid pretty hard. Just a little over half. And empty those. Just about there. That one still got 550,000. I think that one, let's see, that one would be what? Site number 3. That one had a little over 1 million in it. Yeah, it really is. I'm fixing to take them to task, though. I got him. Look at there. See, I had this cleared earlier, so they came over and set up. Y'all come on. Putting that radar out there will give me a broader spectrum. Okay, here we go. Eating them up. That's going to be a sizable attack right there. But if I can chip at them like that, they don't even make it to the wall. How could you not play this game without biters? I mean, I know in the very beginning, until I got the mechanics, the biters really wore me out, and I almost quit the game because of it. They were really giving me a tough time. So I turned them off, learned the game. Oh, that's as far out as it'll go. Biters just got distracted from making Factory go burr. Let's see, that'll let that build. Oh, add. Not far enough I can pound on them from here with those rockets. Where am I getting 10 at? How y'all like it? I love doing little things like that just to harass the biters. Well, that corner is getting lit up, isn't it? Look at all the bodies. I bet the flies are real bad out there. Almost there. Stacking them up there too. Of course, that pollution cloud has gotten pretty big. It's definitely red hot. overall, the resources, I guess, are staying pretty consistent. I mean, taking a hit, but if the belts were all fixed, they probably wouldn't be doing near as bad. Having to burn up some of those yellow belts or yellow bullets. Probably what I need to do, turn that like that temporarily, because I think I've got a lot of plates that I need to use up. Oh yeah, not too many. I thought it'd be a lot. I did set up a little bit of a recycling system over here to okay, so that's no longer needed. We'll leave that one. Try to keep those chests clean as I can. give them something to do. Probably wouldn't hurt to flush that one too. That way it'll give a fresh batch. Do some more of that. Increase their speed, cargo size. That takes space. Anything to buff that speed is good. Okay, that's level 1s. Did I do the productivity? I thought I did. Yeah. Any little bit you can get out of it is better. Slowly filling up. That slowed that corner down a lot. Just out of range. No more base. Big solar panel. Let's see. Ghost charged particle maker. Useful for testing purposes. Seems like there's an awful lot you can use cross planet wise. Let the factory hit the floor. That's right. Well, let the bodies hit the floor. $74 different uses for that. Crazy. So is there like a whole nother... Oh, I guess you can make... Oh, wait a minute. Empty research vessel. Takes 100 automation science pack. What's going on, Jack? So it takes all of your... Do you have another tier of research? I guess? I don't know. If that's the case, there's 23 more of those. Transport more dense. Maybe. I don't know. There's no other explanation for it. Vessel. It stacks in 20. Maybe, yeah, maybe it'll dense it up. Cactus seeds. Cactus. All right, let's see. Raw diamond. Glass panel, heavy glass. Silica. So you make, God almighty, man, there's a lot. Maglev battery. Oh, I played with batteries before on trains, so you have to make seed of mini universe. Cosmic incubator. Let's see, destroyed. Let's see, spent results, mag discharged. Okay, so if it's spent, it goes into a charger, comes out as a maglev battery. So that's when it's discharged. I guess it can send it back and it'll make more microplastics. Worm specimen. A lithium vanadium battery. There's a lot of stuff in here. What is that? AI core? Slotted into a computer to improve its performance. Damn. 10 versions of that. Data cell. Training. AI. Equation. Those look like fuses that go in a pickup or a car. Solved equation. Raw DNA. Sequenced DNA. Igneous rock. This is going to be interesting when you jump to these planets setting all this crap up. Exotic algae clump. What'd that say? Tanner? No. I thought it said tannerite. Tritite algae clump. Highly agitated. Ghetto biorecycling science pack. Ghetto. Okay, diesel dragon. Glass space rocket. Glass rockets require less rocket parts to launch, but they also need magic glass. 300 stone to make that. A diesel asteroid collector. Uh-oh. An ethanol thruster. Okay, it gives you thrust without the need of an oxidizer. Okay. Well, as many of these things as I see bottled up or barreled up, obviously you got to transport those. A cannon. Plutonium rounds. Damage is 48 plus 48. I bet you could take out those demolishers pretty easy with those, maybe. Neutron bomb. Miniature nuke releasing neutrons that scatter into cloud unless the pressure is below 5 HPA. What is HPA? Hypothalamic pituitary adrenal axis. Well, that deals with oh, never mind. It's going to be hectopascal. A hectopascal is a unit of pressure commonly used in meteorology to describe atmospheric pressure. It's equivalent to 100 pascals. Just another unit of measure. Get a level 3 personal battery. So you don't get much buff on that. Ultra dense substrate. Pull from ultra dense lava and crystallized with stone. This is useful for creating micro cubes. I have no idea what I'm getting into with all of this. Let's see, we're going to be dealing with nitrogen, nitric acid, dirty zinc solution, zinc concentrate, chloromethane, ethylene, ferric chloride. Man, oh man, this is going to be a hell of a mod to finish up. Let's go see if we got enough. Wonder why I haven't got any pretty rocks yet. I should have had some by now. Oh, I must have left a gun turret behind. Hey, finally got a pretty rock. Or no. It'll be a long journey. See you at your 1000th episode. Yeah, there's no telling how long this is going to take. I think, be honest with you, once when I went to Vulcanus and then Forgora and set up scrap recycling over there, once I got this main base set up and totally funded, everything went really fast after that. It takes no time to build a ship, and you've already got the main things that you need to make, except those things that are required on another planet. So when you land on that planet, like Vulcanus, that's where your cliff explosives come from. And so once those are made, you just ship them over to another planet. You can clear out the cliffs and just start building how you want to. So I guess you could say there's kind of a slow part to the game, and then it speeds up. I didn't enable cliffs on Nauvis. I did everything else. I don't like to start on Nauvis with cliffs because I want to build my base out. Yeah, I like to be able to build the base out. Occasionally I'll leave them on if I'm looking for a challenge. Oh, that's way outside the wheelhouse. Let's watch this get taken down. Man, them turrets ain't playing now. That'll cut down some drive time there. One little dot. All right, here we go with an attack. Doing pretty good. It's keeping them from even getting to the wall. Now, when those big green biters show up, those big heavy bastards have some armor. They'll for sure eat your lunch. Use up that yellow ammo. That will help with some of the pollution and the power requirements. So let's mark it. 150 megawatts. But it's been averaging in the 80s. Boy, it's been a long time since one of those come around. Wait a minute. That's where they're going. Okay. Bad idea to set that up ahead of time. No wonder I haven't seen any of them damn things. On the plus side, I do have better power here. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I set that dang thing up and it started robbing them right away. That's why I haven't seen very many of them. Okay, Ceres. So Ceres, I guess I better get an understanding of this. New ways of transporting material, belts, inserters, and pipes. Map generation and terrain modification. New ores. Oh, Lord. Boy, they like to got through on that one. Yeah. If there is ever a place for a turret, it is right there. I thought I had power to that. I'm gonna have to handle up on this power. Oh, I left behind some turrets. I guess they found them. You know, this side over here keeps getting hit. They're fixing to send another horde of them down here. Sorry, bastards wouldn't come back on that side. All right, how are we sitting on ammo? I had to wait on some of that. That ain't good. I guess I forgot to set that one. Flamethrowers. Well, I'm actually going to wait on that because I'm getting ready to get out here and build this base up, but I'm waiting till I can get this nuclear power online so I can fund all of the electricity for it. There's a method to my madness, and it will have plenty of flamethrowers on it. I think I don't know if I showed you my wall on that yet, but let's see here. Let's see. So this is what my wall will look like. So I have one corner comes in that brings ammo on the logistic network, and I'll fill this up with light oil. And then yeah, that's what a normal wall would look like. And it all seamlessly goes together. And if I need to get outside the wall, that's how I have it set up, where I can put the ramps over here and get it back down on the ground. That gets me outside the base and protects it. And so in between every one of these is a laser. But that's what I use to battle to get my territory claimed out there. Because what I'll do is I'll extend this RoboPort network out to, I'll go out here and I'll wipe out all these biters. And I'll put that corner, say like right in here maybe, so that way I don't cover up the resources there. Because I'll put numerous mines online. in order to make sure there's plenty of raw resources available. But I've already been preparing for it. Let's see. I got plenty of them made up. But that's part of the strategy, is finding a location to put them where it doesn't, it doesn't run over your resources. See, like right here, it'll run over them. So what I'll probably do is come out to here and put the corner. And then I'll start working it all the way across until I get 81 tiles. But I'll need enough room outside the wall or inside in order to set up a mine and pull these resources. So let me do something here. I'll show you. Let me load up my little drawing program that I have. Okay. All right. Well, it's not showing it on the stream. I gotta choose. Nice. Okay, got it. Sorry, change the color on it. But what I'll do is I'll put it in the corner here. And I want to leave enough room to grab over here and just run that wall across. And I'll wind up surrounding the entire base. So it'll probably gonna run more like this right here. I'll start the corner here. And then come down like that. And I'll be able to close all of that off. I'll do it 81 chunks by 81 chunks. That way I got enough room on the inside in there. That way I can figure out if I need to make things from other planets on Nauvis and ship it in, I'll have a place that I can set up production of it. We should be getting more and more of those efficiency modules loaded up. I thought I had some for that one. None of them made it over there yet. But it'll definitely cut down on some pollution. And they reduced the draw on the power network quite a bit. I don't guess I had marked these for... One of them's already... A couple of them ready to go. Almost there, but not quite. As soon as those go in, though, it'll take those away. I won't need those. Well, time to drive over there. And handle up. Power network is taking a beating right now. Damn. Yeah, they're getting strong, that's for sure. Where was it? I think it was this one here. How did that one get outside the... We just finished up the... Oh, I can do a number 8 on the projectile damage. Let's go ahead and do that. 4,000. Oh, wait a minute. Is that infinite now? Yeah, that's going to eat up too much. I'll wait. Let's see here. Probably need to do some better research. They've already fixed it. It was where I had the... My power network is in trouble. I was in the wrong location. No wonder it's not connected to the grid. There we go. That's why I wasn't getting coverage to get anything fixed. All right, my bad. That was... I thought my power network was... It's in trouble, but it ain't in that kind of trouble. I've stalled my power network before and had to start all over or go back to an older save. Let's see. Let's hold off for a little bit. That way I can amp up That way I can get a little bit of a productivity bonus out of it. That gave a nice bump. So we go down to about 144 megawatts at night. Ooh, we're getting there. Got one in that already. Those things will start knocking the pollution down quite a bit. It'll shrink that cloud. Slowly but surely. I'm wondering, with the pollution under control, you won't even need Upgrade defenses at all. Yeah. Yeah, I should have kind of thought about that. All right, I'll automate that process. Drop it straight on the belt. Why don't we give a bump in that? That laser shooting damage will help. Put a little distance on them. Well, that's nice. Whenever they come in one at a time like that, it can handle up on them. Got plenty of coal. All right, they found them a little weak spot there. So let's shore it up. So it's discharging now, so let's see what it's doing. Oh, this is not connected to the grid. That's why. All right, the lasers are hitting it. Surely that damn blueprint, I didn't leave those off. Looks like I may have. I have to fix that. Well, that got that going. All right, the laser situation is a lot better now. All right, as soon as we we can get one of these stacked, then I'll be able to make enough nuclear power to keep us running and get the entire base set up. Almost 90% evolution, so and I've got to find some more uranium. I think they come active, the green ones, at what, 92%, something like that. No, man, I've done it like this before. I'll be able to handle up on them. No problemo. There's a method to my madness. I told you it drives people crazy the way I play the game. It has been working out in the end. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I live life on the edge there for a little bit. You got to risk it to get the biscuit. Things are starting to shape up now. Get all those belts online, it'll feed that stuff in there a lot faster, but right now we're going to take a hit on everything because I just built that nuclear reactor. Plus, I've been running research at the same time, so it hits the whole system very, very hard. Okay, so iron ore site number 1 is no longer active, so we're going to delete that one. Wait a minute. Did I just do a big doo-doo here? Okay, we got iron ore site number 3. I know where that one's at. Why is it still... That's what it was. Don't track it anymore. So it took 53 rockets just to build that space platform. Damn, I gotta find some uranium. I should drop my mod list. Let's see. Let's see here. I do have a mod list. Let's see what I did with it. Let's see here. So these are all the mods. These are the planets. These are all the planets right here that came in that mod pack with that planets. That's not counting Nauvis, Fulgora, Gleba, Aquilo, and Vulcanus. So with those 5, that makes 19. But when you download the pack, this next set right here I went ahead and parsed out the planets and put them first, but then these are all of the mods that they download on that planet pack. So see, we get to use cargo crates, ships, and then you have canal excavator, so you can do canals through the land. See, a lot of this stuff I don't even know what it is. I've never messed with them before. One thing that I am interested in is these elevated pipes. That looks like that's going to be pretty cool. And apparently I guess you get a heavy gun turret. Don't know what that's all about. That's crazy. Yeah, it definitely is. Hypercell substation, lighthouse radar. I guess that's probably for the ship mod, would be my guess. Yeah, I think there were some dependencies involved with that, but I don't think it was that much. Let's see here. Electric rails. A lubrication tower. Have no clue what some of these are. We're going to find out. You got a Dyson sphere, a solar matrix, space platform hull. I have no idea what that is. Synaptic assembler. Talendar cargo ship tweaks. No clue what that is. And a wood platform. Now these are the mods that I play with on a regular basis. That auto deconstruct when your stuff runs out, on your mines, it'll go ahead and send an order to delete it, and the bot will come pick it up. I never play without this anymore. Blueprint sandboxes. That's just to see whether or not your machine is functioning or not. Bullet trails kind of nice. Sometimes you lose the Spidertron and all that stuff, so you can locate it. I like the chests to be auto sorted. I don't like anything coming through the tile floor. The discovery tree is a new one I started using. So if you haven't met the requirements of the next part of the tech tree, it won't be visible to you. And I found that whenever I started playing Pyanodons, because there's so much to research. It gets crazy because you just roll the little scroller on your mouse several times before you get to the end of the research list. So it keeps it from being so overwhelming. Even distribution, far reach, feel for me. The filter helper is nice. Of course, you know most of these. I do the inventory repair where I can just pick it up and it'll repair it in inventory. Landfill from water, so it doesn't take forever to make landfill. These two right here are nice. You can set the parameters on either the oil field or the mining patch. I like seeing stats on the rocket. It's always nice to see a pipe visual overlay. The power grid comb is pretty handy, so you don't have all those crisscrossed wires and everything that the base game has. It looks like an absolute mess when it does that, and that'll straighten that out. You can switch to quick bar, rate calculator. Redrawn space connections. When you play for a lot of mods, they said this is good to do because it spaces everything out where it's easy to read. I like the resource monitor so I can see how much I have in resources. Robot World continues so I can speed the bots up in the early game a little bit. I don't do it too much. I just do it enough that it's not aggravating, where it takes forever for a robot to go across the map. This it just gives you more icons to use and label and stuff. Solar calculator, squeak through, stats GUI. That's what you see at the top of the screen. Text plate, so you can label everything on the floor in case you go away from the game for a while. When you come back, you know what you got set up. Vehicle snap, and then being able to see the planets in space and the water fill. So that's all the ones that I have. Very comprehensive list. Can you share it? I'll probably look through the list and see what's cool. Yeah, let's see. Are you on my Discord? All right. Give me a DM on Discord and I'll link it on there for you. I don't know of a way that I can act. Well, I might be able to, hang on just a second. I think I can upload that into Factorio channel on there. Let's see, upload a file. There we go. There it is. Alrighty, it's on Discord. Yeah, it's kind of useful seeing what other people are doing. Man, now I got enough to run 2 of them. I'll just put those few uranium cells online so you can see what a difference it'll make in the power. Of course, it's going to run out. Yeah, there they go, grabbing the uranium cells to go drop them. It's complete now, so it'll fire it up. So what are we at now? 207 megawatts is what I'm producing. So once the temperature heats up, you'll see what a buff that is. I need to kind of push out this way over here. All right, I've got the tools necessary to get out there and mess with some biters a little bit. Let's see if what the pollution level's like. So it's hitting that nest, but it stopped hitting that one, so it's starting to come down. Getting there slowly but surely. I'm gonna leave this running like that for a second. I'm gonna go hit the restroom right quick and I'll be right back. If it's out there, I'll run over it. Doesn't matter what it is. I need to kind of get out over in here, see what's out there. That's funny. I left that one there. Well, damn. I guess somewhere along the line, my power screwed up on me. Where am I missing power? Looks like it's all connected. Wait a minute, why am I only getting... Oh, it came online. Well, it's running now. 830 megawatts now. Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. I forgot to get some of those substations. I'll have to go back and hit the RoboPort network and let them bring some over to me. Boom, there it is. Yeah, that's my handy dandy little get out there and reach out and touch someone where I can blast off on the on those biters. Very satisfying to beat on them things. Yeah, I'm the head of negotiations. Y'all come up over there and you FAFO. load up on that equipment. We'll give that another run since I got those substations. The substations cover all of the electrical requirements for the laser turrets. And let me tell you, that thing will eat them up. I put that electrical line or tower just outside that aggro zone and then walk in there in the aggro zone and lay all of that down. Get them to coming to you, get them off of that nest and wipe them all out and then get up there and chip away at each one of those nests. It's always fun. Damn, I can't wait to have nuclear. Look at that. 848 megawatt. That is a far cry more than what we had. All right, we got everything. Let's go back and play again. Who can we mess with now? Terawatts, son. Oh, shit. Let's see here. Now wake up. Papa's home. I love it. Sometimes you got to watch out for those damn trees because it'll require you to... God dang it, going into the wrong deal. And if you have trouble with them, just take them out with some of those. I'll take this area, thank you. Make yourself known. Well, that buffed ammo, that really does make a difference. All right, let's work our way up. Yeah, the ammo can get pretty strong with the upgrades. You darn right it does. When I get to that point where I have enough science, I research that a lot. I get it up to like 64,000. And I forget how many times it buffs it, but it's to the point that when even the green biters try to get up there on you, you're taking them to task. You can't even make it to the wall. Dang it. No, that's the nest takeover. I don't want that. Now, some of these nests get big enough that it'll eat up a lot of your resources. And every now and then you'll screw up and you'll have a mess on your hands. You ever seen that movie Expendables with Sylvester Stallone and Dolph Lundgren and all them old action stars from the 80s? Yeah, the whole crew. Yeah. Do you remember the scene in there where uh Chuck Norris shows up and he's like, I work alone? That's the way I feel like right now. You want to join us? No, you know I work alone. Or the old Crocodile Dundee series, back, what was it? I think it was the first one that they had, when he took her over to Australia and he showed her his place. I guess his dad had left it to him. So she took him, or he took her over there to see his place. And she asked him, she says, did you name this place? What do you call it? And he's like, name it. And he thought about it for a second. And he said, belong to Mick. Y'all jump that nest. Watch you in a little crossfire. Ooh, get out of that stuff. That one was just out of reach. Okay, I'm gonna do something out of safety here. Because I'm gonna slip up in there and get them. Get away from that. All right. Hello. So you get a bunch of them off of that nest. And then they have to make more. So you could thin them out. I'm still not seeing any uranium. And see, using the lasers, you don't use up quite a bit of your, as much as your ammo. Still no uranium. And this is crazy. Well, I mean, I'll run it as long as I can, but I'm going to build a huge solar network just to offset that, and a steam buffer, or, the steam engine buffers. Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that. I know that's the bad thing about it is you, you never know. You would think there would be another patch in there somewhere, but there's just not. I've never had a game seed that had that limiting factor of uranium before. Take care of that. Maybe if I get out on one of these points, I'll see the edge of a green patch in there. I mean, there is no green poking in anywhere. Maybe down here. Alright, I'll let the bots pull off all that trash off of me. Reload me with a little bit of stuff. Let's see how Kovarex is running. Alright, we're to the point where one machine fills up, so now the next machine is getting more. But those fuel cells are not going to hold out if they're not burned up already. Yep. It's already used most of them. But we're not using much megawatt wise. So things are, see, those are caught up. I'm gonna hold off on those. Most of the machines aren't running. Oh, can't use them. Productivity. That'll increase the output a little bit. Well, I guess before that power runs out, let me do an accumulator field. Put some more of those online to handle the pulse of the laser turrets. .1 gigajoules. That'll put a few megawatts back into the system. But at least now we'll get them charged up while we've got that burst of power. Now, I guess, maybe branching out that way. Bots are moving good. Where's that happening at? Right there, no surprise. Go up here. I have the lamps on there for when it's dark and you have a tough time seeing. Nothing more satisfying than taking biters to task. The night mod that makes it pitch black is cool because it makes you use it. Yes, I have that mod. I just didn't use it on this series when I'm streaming. It gets too dark. Oh man, it got load 24 seconds ago. Whew, at least I didn't have 5 minutes lost. Yeah, they can get pretty sneaky. You remember back when Red Alert came out and they put, I guess, like an AI in the programming in that stuff so it would learn from what you do and counteract it? I don't think they did that to the biters. Oh, they're killing my bots. I don't have hardly any bots right now. I'm gonna have to go steal some. I guess before I do, biters are not very smart. I remember reading those dev logs they posted, and it was to keep the game performant. Yeah, with as much optimization that they did, they'd almost have to do something. Hmm. This is looking pretty bad as far as uranium is concerned. I'll run into one somewhere. Yeah, but problem is they don't like radar. You leave them out there and they'll destroy them. What I should do though is make independent outposts out there strong enough out of solar panels and accumulators to power it up and be able to handle it. Let's see, how far? You just gave me an idea. But let me find construction bots first before. He's streaming on YouTube. No, I'm not going crazy. I've already been there and come back. Did I win yet? You used to jump in on the stream. Are you winning, son? I need some bots. And I don't have any going into a storage crate to... I got my simple circuits almost done. They didn't look too simple to me last night when you were working on them. I don't think them bots are going to be anywhere around this side right here. Yeah, if you're not familiar with circuits, dude, those things are pretty intimidating. Well, let's see. What do we have in there? Nothing. I know I can get some there. Get me 50 of them for replacements. All right, you gave me an idea. To do here. Let's see here. Let's use... some of those. Well, I'm glad you mentioned making a radar outpost. I hadn't thought about that yet. Of course, it's a pretty neato idea and will save you lots of hassle. Yes, it will. Now, the thing is this is a first build, so I may have to perfect this. I'm gonna have to figure out where the weaknesses are. .8 megawatts. And it'll hold 345 megajoules. So at night, it's not going to be moving anything. So if it's never under attack, then it should charge. Well, no, it just needs a repair area. We build everything in Texas huge, man. So we put solar panels. We'll leave construction bots in there. Solar panels, accumulators, laser turrets, and walls, and repair packs. So solar panels. Walls. Actually, okay, let's see, solar panels, accumulators. How much does that take just to build it? $300 walls. So I'll need to leave some in there. So walls, accumulators, solar panels I need to beef up, and radar. Let's see, I got plenty of radars. I better use my high-tech lined notepad here and take note of all that. So I need, let's see, so I got 400 walls. Walls probably won't get replaced hardly at all, not with repair packs. And I can leave a couple of hundred repair packs in there. So in the box, let's do 200 repair packs. And we'll leave behind 50 construction bots. They're cheap. We'll leave 50 solar panels. Let's see, accumulators. I think that's about it. So it's really these three things right here need to be beefed up. Change the walls to 500. And I don't need all those. Solar panels need a bump. What do we say on accumulators? 100 of those. Okay. Finally starting to thin out some of the belts that need to be redone. List is getting smaller. That's a hell of a punch list. Yep, we're out of fuel. All right, how we doing down here? All right, we got 2 running now. So, taking that offline, then I can go ahead and build that. I can deal with the depleted fuel cells. And I can make plenty of those. All right, let's go build a radar post and see how it does. This is how you figure things out. Woo, boy, did you see that move? Made that through there without dinging that damn. Pipe. Okay. Okay, now I need to blueprint it. I want it to snap to grid. Okay, what are we gonna file that under? How about we put it under the RoboPort network? Dude, that was a good idea, man. That was a very good idea. until you run into shit like that. Okay, I think I see the error in my ways. I cleared all this out up here. So this is where okay, this is where I went. All right. Okay. So I need, oh, damn. How about drive back on the same path you cut, you idiot? I need more accumulators. Ooh, shit. Don't want to go there. Nice. Now, while we're waiting on that, I have forgotten that I made some ships. To sail the high seas. Okay, good. I can go backwards at that thing. I get into some trouble here. I gotta say, that's a pretty safe way to travel. But still ain't finding no uranium. Uranium! 7 million. Well, you know, it's part of one of those mod packs that you looked at on there, so you may have to try this. Man, my old timer buddy of mine, he'd call that sitting in high cotton, wiping on the top leaf. And you can load this thing down with cannons in it. It's got a deal for cannons. It's called Distant Shores, I guess. Pretty slick if you ask me. Let's see, I got 33 on the way. Two accumulators. Is that all I have? So it uses 1.5 megawatts. Or no, I'm producing that. No. Well, the max output would be that. You know what? That may work. That just might work. Yeah, man, if you're gonna build something, go big or go home. Okay, let's look here and see. Yeah, we got more and more of these coming in. So that's going to reduce the energy consumption. Let's see what it's doing on pollution. It's kind of stopped it. It hasn't really spread anymore. Yeah, they are big builds. All right, that might be enough to complete it. Damn rocks. I knocked all the trees down over there, so. Yeah, that's nice. I still would like to have, I would like to have that completely done so I can see what the total. Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't fill that box up. And I don't have a robo port in it, so I need 10 robo ports. I forgot that. You gotta love bots when you reach the bots in this game. Plenty of repair packs. And the good thing is you can check it and see if you need to go out there and shore it up some more. All right, it's got enough. Yeah, they do. Those things are fantastic. Dark, can't see anything. So it's holding. What does a laser turret use? Energy to heat up 50 kilowatts. 800 kilojoules. So I think that'll sustain it. Let's see, walls. That's about all it needs right there. And it's not using much on the radars. Give us something to do. Going to be interesting to see how it holds up because it's in pretty hostile territory. Yeah, I'm thinking I probably could. I was just now thinking about that, redoing that design now that I know, because the radars will give you a better picture. Just no way to really eke out anything in there. It does what it's supposed to. Now you know why I like blueprint sandboxes. Yeah, it never loses power with the accumulators. And the raid is slow enough to make it through the nighttime. Doing pretty good. Per mod. I'm surprised it's not in the base game. Yeah, it took a little while to kind of figure it out. You know, I'd never used it before, and man, once I figured that out, I'm like, I cannot play this game without that anymore. Let's see, consumption. Yeah, see, night is almost over and it hasn't even drained it in half. Now, who's to say how it's going to do if biters start swarming it? But as it is right now, it's doing pretty good. I still think as long as they don't hit it too hard, it'll survive. So now it didn't even drain it to halfway and it's already filling it back up. That's a nice little outpost. Now I can kind of see what's out there. There's the uranium finally. That's a long ways away from that original patch right there. Sorry, suckers. They found a weak spot. It won't be a weak spot anymore. Very nice. That gives a good site picture. Now, what's the save file size? Still 16 megabytes. And that's crazy. What's my... I think I'll clear the nests out right in here. Yeah, it is. It's phenomenal at how well organized this thing is. Get ready to jump some gullies, boys. Get them off of that nest. Now, let's chip away at them. Kill off all those worms back there. I'll come off that nest. Well, you talk about a limitation on the uranium in this map. Run over here and wear them out.